Hello there.
Hello, 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 everybody. Did you miss me? I missed you. It's good to see you again. How you doing out there? Hope you're all doing well.
Hello there.
Hello there. There we go. Hello, it's me. In a very floaty top. It's great. I also have my fan literally right next to me, so if you see like my hair moving, I'm not magic. I am magic, but it's the fan. Thank you. I'm very pleased with how I managed to get this to turn out today. I managed to get the black and the red to blend really, really well without looking like I was painting like a child. So I'm quite proud of it. And this top is very comfy, but it's also like kind of weird, and I'll explain why. Because this is supposed to sit like down on the shoulders, but if you're like me, you're not exactly the top the body shape this top was designed for. So if I don't have it like sitting where it is on my shoulders, it it's very awkward and it slides. Finger painting, yes. But hello, everybody. Hello, Kate. Hello, Gunnar. Welcome in. Welcome in. Rough week at, which is normal this time of Amazon. Yeah, I imagine it would be pretty bad with the Black Friday sales. I'm sorry to hear it. And I hate that I've contributed to that in any way because I'm doing my Christmas shopping on Black Friday, so I'm very sorry. But yeah, today is just gonna be a nice chill kind of day. Just relaxing, doing dumb shit, Probably story content, planning to at least try and get some more progress done. We did pretty well last time, which I'm pretty happy with. I have been annoying my family because I'm trying to warm up properly for stream, and I found a new one to do today, because the normal one that I do is the one I learned when I was in choir when I was a kid, and it's the bumblebee one, where it's just like bumblebee, 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 and you go up as high as you can and then you go down. I learned a different one, and now I've got it in my head and I can't sing it because it's copyright, but like the tune is copyright, the words are not. But I'll link it to anyone that wants it. It's really worked. My voice is buttery smooth today. Also, I'm about to commit the greatest sin as a singer. Don't drink milk after warming up. Also, I'm very sorry for your ears. I was probably a bit too close to the camera, to the mic to do that. My apologies. Oh my. Oh my. You're fine. I work in a warehouse that lives to my... Okay, cool. I feel like less of an asshole. Let's just transition over to the game. There we go. The sound alert should be working. Yeah. Also, I got a cool thing from my retainers just now. Where is it? Not the Crystarium Caina, that is cool. Here we go. The Moonwood Crux. It's a Reaper scythe. How fucking cool does that look? Like, I just picked that up from my retainers. Like, they spoil me. They genuinely spoil me. It's great. Whoa. Yeah, right? And I also have 2 of these material containers. I've only managed to do a little bit of farming on her because I've been busy. Magitech Avenger. Nice. And we will get the second one. A wind-up Chloe. Nice. That we also did not have. For those of you that were here last night, I hope you enjoyed Tave's Tall Tales. A little more chaotic than... Well, I'd love to say... Smite! Hi, Com! Welcome in. Yeah, it was definitely chaotic. I think less thirsty NPCs. Let's try this one. Well, let's be fair, my players are the thirsty ones, and it brings me such joy. It brings me and my sister a lot of joy to know that the characters that we've designed, people really, really enjoy. Hey, we won! Yo, I was so tired after dinner that I passed out with my shoes still on. Ooh. I do not envy you. I can't sleep with shoes on. Bothers me. And the only reason I know this is just because, like, it's not a thing that I normally do. But I know this because when I have had to go to the hospital and stuff, I've had shoes on when I go there, and it is impossible to sleep in those fucking chairs. They're hanging off the bed. Ayy. And they're my bunny sneakers, and they're fairly comfy. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna do one round of the Fall Guys thing. Yeah, do one round of the Fall Guys thing, and then we'll, because we've still got to get that 100 victories. Can somebody just shoot me? That would just be so much nicer. The reason I was talking about Taves is because at the end of it, I mentioned that I would have some announcements, and now I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about all of them, but I will say that due to some family planning, that sounded bad. Due to some planning that my family has done, we'll be celebrating Christmas a little bit early. So what I'm going to do is stream on Christmas Day. And that's not because, you know, I want gifts or... No. I just know that some people might be lonely on Christmas Day, and so you're gonna have a comfy, cozy stream to come and hang out in. Holy shit, this is so bright. I thought it was you. Hey, Bill. I don't have that stance yet. You do look cool. I'm so short comparatively. Like, fucking hell. Hi. Small lizard. Yeah. I'm so tiny. Big lizard. Once again, Calm, you have summed it up in a perfect way. So yeah, my big announcement is, one, that December is going to be very busy and you guys are going to see some projects that I've got in the works coming out then. I can't talk about them yet because I still have to ask the person involved with it if I can do it. Like if I can promote it yet or if we have to wait. And the other thing is that I will be streaming on Christmas Day. Well, Australian Christmas Day, so the 25th. Which is not a normal stream day for me. It is the, I think. I'm happy to wait. I'm happy to wait until the 1st. You know me. But yeah, so I'll be streaming on Christmas Day. If you guys want to just come on and hang out, perfectly fine. We'll do dumb shit. Nah, fuck it, go for it. Okay. So, Kate and I are going to be doing a charity month streaming thing. So we're going to be, you know, it would have been better if I rehearsed this. Normally I would have. So we're going to be doing a month of streams together over December. Obviously not at the same time, but we'll be jumping into each other's streams and just fundraising for charity. It's my first ever big charity event and I'm really excited. Furthermore, I will be running a charity one-shot. At the moment, I can't give you the dates on that because we're still trying to figure them out. Because holy shit. Like, scheduling truly is the worst boss of fucking, like, any TTRPG. And at the moment we're debating between Blades in the Dark or Dungeons and Dragons, and I've already got ideas for both, so it's gonna be fun. And I'm really excited to bring it to you guys, and really, scheduling is a nightmare, and yeah. Like, holy fuck. I just don't want to do the thing. I don't like scheduling. I wish someone else would schedule for me. But no, as a DM, I have to do that. That's kind of my responsibility. There's only 4 of us. Let's fucking go. Meow. I may have been practicing this a bit, by the way. Two, 1. Still not any better at this. I do have to focus on it though, so. Okay, I want to say that was me being that good, but it really wasn't. But I'm gonna take that as a victory. That was the smoothest run I've ever had in one of these things, and I don't know how I did it. Let's fucking go! Yeah, so this outfit has the very floaty sleeves. It's very dramatic to walk around in. I'm loving it. Do I have the spirit emote? First time. Let's do the spirit emote. Oops, sorry. Come on, Bill. I believe in you. You got this. Let's fucking go. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be giving you guys a bunch of updates with that. But the big thing that I wanted to announce is, like, that I knew I was allowed to announce was that I will be streaming on Christmas. So do come along and hang out. Let's fucking go, Bill. Yes. Yes. Let's fucking go. Yeah, so like I said, today it's just gonna be a nice chill-ish stream. Gonna do some story content. Gonna do probably some main story content too, because there's an area I want to unlock and we're not near it and I need to unlock it. Okay, I can work with this one. Let's fucking go. You know the worst thing? Is even if you come into this on your own, you still have to do all of these. You can't just take the victory. Yeah. Also, my lag is apparently strong enough to fuck with us on this one. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so if you run through the middle there, it No! No! I watched you get yeeted, I'm so sorry. Dear. Dear, oh dear. Alright. Let's fucking go. We got this. I've won this legitimately once. And then won it because I was the only one here, like, once. So, we'll see. I still don't know the patterns. I genuinely do not know the patterns. Come on, darling. Load in. It happens lol, especially with my... Yeah. Let's go. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we'll get through. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get hit so I can catch up, you son of a bitch. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I really want to win. It would be really cool. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're neck and neck. I'm gonna purposely not look at them so I can... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me move, let me move. No! We're so close. GG. Fucking hell. That was so fucking close. It happens low with my... Yeah, UKD Oceania. Yeah, it's a bitch. I do know that they're currently stress testing the new cloud server at the moment. So if people are online, they've actually put out a notification like, hey, can you come into the server and set off fireworks? So we can see how well our server can handle lag. So if that's something you're interested in doing, yeah. not on the ocean, on the cloud-based servers. Alrighty. So the next big thing to do, I guess. Let's pull those up. Yeah. All right. Let's go do. Let's do a quest. Oh right. We've got the Moogles. This is fine. I actually like the Moogles. They're just annoying to voice. Coop out? I went into the cloud server, didn't notice anything different from when I normally play on the NA. Damn, really? Like, damn, okay. Shit. The Moogles are adorable, Kibba. They are. Just normally they hit a register that like hits here and it's kind of painful. But now that I've warmed up, it should be fine. Now that we've scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Freysfelger himself. Love the music. Genuinely. What manner of creature is that? Panic! Lilith, do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? It's a Moogle. What the hell are the Moogle doing up here? It was my understanding that they only dwelled within Twelveswood. I certainly never expected to see one in the churning mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Freysfelger makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. Da-da-da-da-da. We'll also probably be doing some of the Mandeville quest line today, because I do want to... I love that quest, and it is so fucking funny, and it brings me such joy. Although I could make it my Christmas stream that we just do the Mandeville quests, because they're really funny. He's gone. Lilith, we must widen our search. Yes. I've only completed the Heavensward ones. I'm working through the Stormblood ones on my other account. Not my other account, my main. But there's so much to do, and I don't get a lot of time to play. Etheric disturbance. Yeah. Most curious. The nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magics are at work. Curious, is it not? Where could he have gone? But yeah, the fucking Mandeville quests are some of my favorite quest lines in the game. They're so fucking funny. I've heard tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. Rather adorable, aren't they? What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. Isael, one could almost forget that you started a war that would end up with the deaths of thousands. On both sides. This area isn't as bad as it was at launch. They trimmed most of the filler quests. Yeah, they did. See no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhaps 'twas simply one of those strange plans shifting in the breeze. Yeah, they've cut out so many filler quests, in that post A Realm Reborn thing. Like, you know how long that took us, right? It took double that last time. It took so fucking long. It was so painful. But yeah, they've trimmed it down quite a lot. There's no sign of a Moogle in the area. Same thing we've read before. I've seriously got to get people together and just run all of the fucking... what do you call them? The guild tests. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could be concealing himself with magic. Yes. Mountaintop diplomacy. Ow, my leg has gone completely numb. Oh, yeah. Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles, I'm certain Hraesvelgr would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhoggs with any certainty. We could wander the mists for days and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Isael, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try. Yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino? I have not yet given up on the Moogles. Lilith, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles' kin in this Wellswood. After their business with Moggle Mog, I dare say they will be glad to help us. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Justinian. And nonetheless, let us make haste for Gridania and rendezvous at Nofika's altar. But I neglected to tell you. There's an Aetheryte. Yeah, no shit. I already attuned to that. You know what would be amazing? And I don't know how I would ever get it done, but I would desperately want to go through this whole story with the voice actors doing their lines. Like, how fucking cool would that be? Like, legit, how amazing would that be? I would be so happy. I would be so happy. That can go up there. That's another buffed. That can go there. That's Dragonfire Dive, Mirage Dive. Alright, cool. That can go like that. Sweet. I need a catchier title. There we go. That's the title. Now it's updated. I thought about training in an AI to read in the actor's voice lines. The voice actor's lines. Jesus, brain. But it's kind of copyright. Yeah. I wouldn't want to do that. I'd feel weird. Like, if I just wanted the voices, I could pretend to do them. Well, I'd try to do them. But I think the fun part would be having their characters with us, so you can actually just talk shit to them. I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the 12-Wood Moogles, it is she. We're expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the Conjurer stations at its entrance. You know, if anybody knows the voice actors for Heavensward, hit a girl up. There's not much I would not do to do this. It'd be really funny. Okay, I'm just checking on people. There we go. The Elder Seedseer awaits you. Pray, follow me. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, my loves. Yeah, I know, and there's no way I would get Sam Riegel on this show. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hale with mine own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragonsong War. Speak on, friend. Never say never. True. I mean, I said I'd never stream, and look at me now. I'm streaming to people, being social. This is weird. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Moogles of the Churning Mists. Koopa Bubba? I say, Koopo! Greetings, Kublakop. So what do we owe the pleasure of your company? Oh, I didn't know that. That's so sad. I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Kane, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Dravania and hoped that you and your kin in Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray, correct me if I am mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwell beyond the clouds? Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah yes, the tale of good King Mogomog, the 12th. He is revered for holding fast to the rope of miraculous length that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may be well that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the Churning Mists. Given how long his kin have resided in Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino. Such stories oft contain a measure of truth. It is like that the Moogles of the Churning Mist tell similar tales of the world below. I can very well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come tramping through the forest. Of course, when there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Koopa. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you'd say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us, then? Just you try and stop me, Koopa. I'll admit the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. Oh. Hi, Sparrow, how are you? You look very pretty and sultry today, like a saucy vampire. Thank you. Kind of the look I was going for, not gonna lie. I'm good, thank you. How you doing? If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture, and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gridania. My lady, are you certain? How oft has our nation turned to the silence of the seventh dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the warrior of light to risk her life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and they have never refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine own aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Is this not just? I'm doing good. Good to hear. A most unexpected and most welcome offer to Elder Cetia. We would be most honored by your presence. Oh, sorry, I'm aware I'm not reading them correctly. My brain is just filling in words. I can't help it. Just how the sentence is being read into my brain. I don't know. I will say, Dragon, when I first read your message, I thought you said salty vampire, and I'm like, I'm not even doing PvP. What the fuck? Oh, as is Chester. He scared me yesterday. He sat beside me, and his head was doing weird tremors. I thought he was going to have a seizure. He didn't seem in pain or anything. Rick! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, lovely. How was stream? Yeah, Rick. What were you streaming? Ooh, Legends of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. How was it? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I am the luckiest of lucky red sparrows. And I am a Final Fantasy streamer on a quest to 100% Final Fantasy Online, obviously. Yes, it's insane. Yes, I'm doing it anyway. And I'm also the TM of Tales Told Tales. So I'm getting better at reciting that, not gonna lie. Good. Having to do VA wrecks me as always. Yeah. How's stream going? Good. I'm actually being productive, which is weird. Let me get up stream raiders because we just got that. Holy shit. It's so bright. My eyes. Alright, the stream raiders is up. Gunner and Bartolomeo. Bart. I'm just gonna call you Bart. Sorry. I won't read them out all the time. But thank you for the units. Much appreciated, lovelies. Yeah, so I actually have a new vocal warm-up that I've been doing, and it's been a lot of fun, but it's concerning the fuck out of my family. Because it now pops into my head when I'm not warming up for things, so... hello, Apollo, welcome in. How you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. I watched some videos, did some research. I think he had what's called a focal seizure. As long as it doesn't happen a lot, nothing to worry about. Probably stress-induced. But I'm keeping a close eye on him. He's been normal today. I'm glad to hear. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, the sound is off for it. That's what was missing. That's what was fucking me up. Sorry about that, loves. Let me fix that. I have it turned off for D&D. Thank you to Bart and Gunner for the most kills and most assists. Sadly, we lost, but it's alright. We'll get him next time. We did start on a pretty hard one, so we've got to try. Yeah, I hope Chester is okay. I hope that it's just a one-off kind of thing. Would you please go into the battle, motherfucker? Do the thing before I break something. We're gonna put down some artillery. But yes, I 100% get what you mean about voice acting wrecking, like absolutely wrecking you. It is, like, you think streaming is just talking and doing a lot of this, but because you have to talk in different registers to do different voices, you're working muscles that you have not had to work. And that's why it's causing you so much pain. That's why now I can do 5 to 6 hour streams, but at the start I could do 2 hours if I was lucky. I'm hoping the same. If it becomes a problem, I'll take him to the vet. They'll have to put him on meds. But at least it's treatable. You know what I mean? Pray, return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seatsier's guide on the journey back to Samal. It being a path I've already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seatsier's personal guard to escort us. Sounds good to me. Okay. Hey, look. Let's do a trial. As a DPS. I've got to do a trial as a DPS. For fucking once. Chester is my little baby. I've had him since he was 8 weeks old, and he's 10 and now very attached to me. Oh, honestly, kind of miss my old cat, Target. I adored that idiot of a cat. I genuinely did. Yeah, so we picked her up from the pound. She was a rescue, and my mum and dad picked her because, and this is a direct quote, because she looked like she would claw us. And that was not because Dad wanted us to get hurt. He wanted her to teach us boundaries as children. You know, like teach us not to grab and run with her. This feral little shit, right? This little cat, like, was the kind of cat that would fight dogs, and she basically tamed a Rottweiler next door. That's a story for later. So he brought her home, and this little idiot was the sweetest and most kind cat, and put up with everything, like the most shit. My sister, I distinctly have this memory of my sister picking her up under the armpits and walking around with her like that, and she's just content. She was just the fucking cutest little shit. Unfortunately, she did get sick and was put down, but that was after 10 years plus. She came down to New South Wales with us, so very sweet. I do remember. I do remember there was this girl that lived next door to me, right? And she was quite rude, right? And not in a way that I think she meant to be, but at the time it was quite aggressive and quite uncomfortable for me. And I was already having a bad day, and she was talking to me, and something, I don't remember what had happened. I just remember that she was being mean. And my cat, and by the way, her name's Target, was Target because she was a target for all of us, and we all just went and tried to play with her. My cat came up and fucking rubbed along my legs, rubbed along my cousin's legs, and then pissed on this girl. She had never done that. She never did it again. No, she just pissed on this girl, and it took everything I had not to die laughing. Not because you found her at Target. No, we found her at the pound. I love it. Yeah. Absolute adorable. But I like to think that we gave her a good life. And I do still miss her, but Milo and Puck do fill in a lot of that void. That's the name of my 2 cats, by the way. Well met, warrior of light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. Upsill! Upsilly? Sorry if I've said that incorrectly. Thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I'm so tiny. The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call, and there is naught to do but wait. You never forget them or not miss them. You just learn to live without them being there. Yeah. But I didn't mean... So I wasn't trying to make you sad. I wasn't trying to make you sad, Dragon. And I genuinely do hope that Chester's going to be okay. And I'm sure he will. The reason I told you about the story was because it was a good memory. And it's something that I do. So when people tell me that they're afraid of losing people or pets close to them, the thing that I will tell them to do, and this, I will do this after people have lost people as well, is tell me a story about them. Tell me something funny. Tell me something stupid. Give me a dumb story. And 9 times out of 10, in that conversation, they will smile. And that's what I need. That's what I want. He'll be back to napping on pizza boxes shortly. Fuck yeah. I've lost about 4 cats in the 20 years I've lived here. Some were traumatic and I miss them all, but I know I gave them the best life I could. And that's all you can do. And you know they were thankful for it. I like to think, so there was something I read that, dog heaven is squirrel hell. Like, it's a very efficient system. But if you do believe in an afterlife, and I'm not making a comment on what afterlife to believe, then I am certain that if they're there, like if you believe in an afterlife, they will be there waiting for you. You know? I'm sorry, I'm not good with death. Well, yeah. It's like, what could squirrels possibly do to go to hell? They know the feed is not for them. They're here, Lilith. Anyway, let's get off that depressing topic for a bit. Greetings, my friends. I'm happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. But seem the dragons have abandoned Somal for the churning mists. Fuck yeah. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgar's Azure Dragoon. I am the Azure Dragoon. What the fuck is this? I took the title. Me. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. This is polite. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now might be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. Reaper, thank you for the epic musketeer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. This should serve. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo. I'm glad I didn't make you sad. I am Kane Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Oh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. Kupo? No, that's fair. I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Mughal clan. Yes, I'm giving him the most serious voice I can because the idea of having to say Kupo in that voice just sends me. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings! I am Kuplokop, ambassador of the Twelveswood Mughals. A Mughal from the world below? Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here among the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them to your mists. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Hraesvelgr, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. An end to the war, you say? I trust you, Kane Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. That's a weird tone to get to. I'm liking it there. But I'm afraid I cannot... the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind we have to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only that. We hid because they smelled dragon blood. We smelled dragon blood. The skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Hraesvelgr, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-splattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind, and invite destruction into our happy home. She's like, bitch! Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Lilith here may have doled out the occasional thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. Give my cup, my boy. She is a champion of the Heavensward Moogles, and I'll not hear her good name slandered. No, no, Ambassador. Let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? Really, really good reason. That loot. An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interests of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Okay, is that voice annoying anybody, or am I good to keep going with it? Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. That Kupo sent me. It's exactly what I wanted it to be. It's so funny to do. I'm actually kind of... Oh, God. That's really cold. Alright, 1 second. There we go. 12 minutes at number 1. God damn it. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What is it that Kuplo Cop called you again? Lilith Dustseeker. Lilith. Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way. Kupo. As are Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwyn. These being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who will administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Motherfucker. Moggus. Oh no. Hello. Yes, I am Moghan, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I've the potion to fix that. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of the ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance to Elathon. That I did not pronounce that at all. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kipper. In other words, fetch quests for me. Yeah, such bullshit. I like the idea of, like, just Astidian being here and all of the fucking Moogles just, like, fawning over him while invisible. So exceedingly fluffy. I love her. Genuinely, I adore her. Oh, Mog Poop. Thank you for the follow, Umi? Can I call you Umi? Thank you for the follow, lovely. I hope that you're well. Can we hit? Astidian Fan Club. I think Kate is the president of that. Yes. Yes, she is. Hi. not saying that. Fuck you. Also, I made a really dumb joke last night, right, about caves towards the end of it. So the plan was to let them level up either this session or next session. I hadn't decided. So I made a joke at the end that the next person to subscribe got to choose whether or not they leveled up this session. Do you know what fucking Space did? Use their Prime sub. So they leveled up to level 5 at the end of the session, those little fucks. It's not story spoilers, by the way. Yes. For fuck's sake. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of them. Pay to win. That is something I've been thinking about doing. Not paying to win, obviously, but with the charity one-shot, obviously it's to raise money. So I've been thinking, like, how can we reward people and, like, kind of incentivize that? And what I've been thinking is that, like, viewers can add troubles or crits by paying a certain amount. And while it won't necessarily change the course of the game, it may save a character or two. Toots. I pronounce thy sentence. I pronounce thee judged. My eyes! McLaren, thank you for the epic Yakats Barbarian on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I couldn't remember if it did an AoE thing, so I was like, get away from people. Also, let me know if this is too loud. I can turn it down. Oh, I got terrorized again. God fucking damn it. Oh, you're just focusing him down? Alright, cool. We can do that. Now volume is fine? Cool, because it is loud as fuck in my headphones. Oof! I got murdered! That was my bad. Hi, Xander. Yes, you are. You are on stream. Invasion! Thank you. Alright, who risked me? I don't know. One of the cats pushed the door open. I had a bit of a panic then that it was my door that they pushed open. I was like, shit. Oh no. Bad kitty. A chirpy void. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmug. I know, I am the fluffiest and most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes upon. I got the sound double because I was in there with you. Oh. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Javanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is becoming a bit tiresome. Your trial, madam, is this. Find these ardent archosaurs and snap some manners into them, Kubo. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. You have kitties? Yes, I have 2 of them. One of them likes to throw themselves bodily at my door to open it. Hence why there is a chair propped up against it. Just as their cousins in the 12th would, these Mogham Moogles excel in the manipulation of aether. there are a few who could detect them if they chose not to be detected. Alright. Mogwin's the name, and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogholm who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant colours and unmistakable panache could not have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Mogholm. Yeah, Ko is like 15 pounds on the door, doesn't latch well because the foundation shifted. My old cat learned to open doors. I used to shut them in the kitchen at night, or they would run around the house and keep me awake. I had to take the kitchen door off to keep the little bugger from escaping. Yeah. Gunner! Thank you very much for the gift of subscription. That's really sweet of you. You get Kupo mode. So, Kupo mode is now active. For the next minute, Kupo, I have to end every sentence I say with Kupo. I can say it in a low voice, Kupo, or I can say it in a high voice, Kupo. I can also say it seriously, Kupo. And not seriously, Kupo. Nothing like watching my viewers drop 3 people when I did that, Kupo. Kupo is so Kupo-tastic, Kupo. Ain't that right, Kupo? Kupo! Oh, well. Fuck you, Kate. Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble, Kupo? I've not seen it recently. A fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful, Kupo. Got it? Fuck you, Kupo, Kupo. Maestro... I am not reading that on stream. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, happy day. If I am swifter in finding it, Kupo, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Kupo, honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying around to spend on such luxuries, Kupo? Tracking. I don't know much about this. Okay, Kupo mode is now over. Kupo Mac and Kupo Mac and cheese, Kupo fresh green peas. I don't know much about the stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to Summer Summer from time to time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, my loves. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of other incentives I can do for this donation thing for the one-shot, because I want to blend it with TTRPG stuff, obviously, but I can't make the game contingent on it. Does that make sense? I'm afraid you've missed your opportunity. If you wish to engage Kupo mode one more time, you can either get 5 people to follow me, or somebody subscribes. And then you get a minute. What am I doing up here? I was pretty sure it was up here, wasn't it? I might be dumb. That's alright. Maybe a little dumb. So yeah, I'm thinking crits and the opportunity to cause a critical fail as well. For the charity streams. Advantage, disadvantage, rerolls. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm very sorry for this. Oh god. I love you, Sparrow. That gave me a fantastic giggle. Which part gave you a fantastic giggle? I'm afraid my brain is indeed a sieve. Forgesty, thank you for the epic Loki rogue on the battlefield. Yes, Loki. My God. Okay, I've not watched the seasons yet. I've not watched the series, but holy, the Kupo. I'm glad I could make you laugh. Well, 3 things, I guess, but I'm not betting on one. There's 2 things I want for Christmas, and I got one of them. Ooh, do share. Give us the deets, my friend. I'm going to pop us into, try and get us into a guild test. We'll see if we can actually make it, but otherwise, 19 minutes. Okay, sure. Oh, digital collector's upgrade, fuck yeah. All I want for Christmas is peace and love. Peace from my family and love from Moshi. That is very sweet. That is absolutely adorable. And now I feel kind of guilty because I'm like, actually, I have a list. There we go. Oh, yeah. You think you're going to use them a lot more than you do, by the way, so you need to actually make a concentrated effort to use them, just so you're aware. The 3rd would be a new computer. I feel that in my soul. I desperately... Like, I've got a good computer, don't get me wrong, but I've always wanted a Alienware computer. Yeah, isn't your list publicly available and has a discount at the moment? Oh, yes, it does. Thank you for bringing that up, Kate. So if you did not know, on Throne, there is currently a 10% discount if you use my code, LuckySparrow10. And I also have surprise gifts if people are interested in sending me those. There are, of course, limits, and the site will make you aware of those. You cannot send me any sex toys. Just gonna put that right out there right now. Not saying I know who would send me sex toys, but I know someone would. So you can't. But yes, it is currently, you will get 10% off of whatever you order. So, you know, if you're interested. Hello, Welshie, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Where the fuck is this Cloud's Breath? I wanted an Alienware PC since I was a teacher and finally got one 3 years ago. Never regretted it. I desperately want one, but they're so expensive. They're so expensive. What the fuck? Am I just blind? Seriously, I do just want to get a, wrong button. Okay, you guys aren't seeing that, cool. There we go, fixed it. Am I just dumb? Acidic, thank you for the epic tank on the battlefield. Did I say thank you to the last person? Narek, thank you for the epic costume tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. All I want for Christmas is for Dragon to be happy. Manga is good too. Fair. Absolutely fair. What manga would you get? The only thing I complained about was not enough storage space, so I got an extra solid state drive this year, and now I have nothing to complain about! Fuck yeah. Okay, why am I not... Do I have to go up there? Or am I just being dumb? It's possible that I'm just being dumb. Okay, the battle's ready to go, so let's jump over to that. I'm not going to keep reading it out, but holy shit, look at all of you. Hi! Hi, welcome back. Look at all of you. Thank you so much for the units, my loves. And here we go. I'm going to keep looking for this fucking thing. Na 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 da na 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 da na 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 da na 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 da da na 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 da na 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 da na na na. Fuck yeah! Thank you to Fagisti and Ithalog for the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to Aesthetic, Zibla, and Zlested on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I've had a lot of coffee, let's fucking go. I still can't find this fucking thing. I'm suffering. I think I might have to go up there, because I'm not seeing it down here. I will read chat in a second, by the way, just let me set this up. There we go. I'm collecting My Hero Academia, and after that I will be collecting Bungo Stray Dogs. Stray dogs, not straight dogs. That makes more sense. Well, she is still collecting Black Butler, but up to date. Up to date with Seraph of the End, still collecting My Hero Academia. Aw, you guys are just so fucking sweet. Okay, I must have to go around the back. I like the music on this mount, not gonna lie. Still don't know where it's from. I'm pretty sure it's from... Oh my god, we got in. It's from Shadowbringers, but I don't know. And I think she's only missing one Sims expansion, so holy shit. Have you bought all of the Sims expansions? Wait. DLC or expansions? So I have manga on my Kindle, they're like $4 each. Yeah. Okay, basic training. Unfortunately, we have done this one before. All the Fuck me! Seriously? Like, I'm not judging you, that's just... Whoa. There's so many DLCs! Yeah. There's only a few kits I'm not bothered about. Yeah? Which ones? I've got so much Christmas shopping to do, eh? Like, I do it all on, Black Friday just because it's cheaper. Yeah. But, still got so much to do. So much to do, so little time. Aw. My heart! Guys, you're being sweet in my chat. I'm Australian, I'm not allowed to do this. I think it's illegal. That's fair. There we go. Rude. Kidding. There we go. Mom just asked me what I wanted for Christmas. Had to tell her there's nothing I want for Christmas. See, I tried that once with my parents and they're like, no, you have to make a list. Because we may not pick things from that list, but you need to think of something so that we can get you stuff. I'm like, okay, that's fair. So everybody in my family makes a list and puts it into like the group chat that we have. Let's see if we can't get into that one. Well, in a feeler is only 5 minutes. I think that's because nobody's doing it. Hey, did you know I'm an affiliate of Arkenforge? Well, now you do. It's an amazing piece of software that lets you build, make maps from the ground up. If you're interested, use my code to get to get $5 off. And at the moment, they're currently having a big Black Friday sale, and my code will work in addition to that. So you can get it for the cheapest it's gonna be. Trust me, worth it. Plus, if you make maps in Arkenforge, you own them commercially and you can sell them on Patreon. And coffee. Okay, so going up here was not... Where the fuck is this stuff? Am I just an idiot? Sparrow not included. Yeah. Although I could use the vacation, honestly. Must be silly, because I cannot find this fucking stuff. Have you guys seen it and I'm just, like, not seeing it, or... Just tripping hearing that music because you're not upset. Yeah, I know. What the fuck is going on? Where are these frickin' cloud's breath? What the shit? It's really pretty though. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Well, my retainers did just reset, so I'm going to quickly pop to the wolves' den. We'll do a fight there. We'll do some PvP and then we'll come back to this. Oh, sorry your feet are swollen. That's not the one I wanted to do. Here's Mom Stubs. Ooh, yeesh, lovely. Do. I need to go more fucking... Damn it. That's fine. That's cute. So rocking last year's dinosaur slippers, but they're getting a bit tatty now. Fair. Alright, we gotta go and get... I'll spend some of my PvP stuff to get this. Also, I would like to point out how much gold I have just on Lilith at the moment, and it's 600,000. Like, I'm so proud of that. Actually, it is a better idea if I go quickly now and just refill my coffee. Behave yourselves. I'm gonna quickly come out of this so I don't get in trouble. Yeah, behave yourselves. I'll be right back. I just really, really need more coffee. So, see you in a second. Sorry about that, my loves. Hello, I am back. Did you miss me terribly? I missed stuff. Hold on. Well, she bought me some lovely memory foam slippers a few years ago, but they wouldn't fit and never came out of the package. So we gave them to Alice, our house helper, to give to one of our clients. Aw. No stress. I'm back. Hello. Thank you. Appreciate that. Just had to, yeah, get coffee. Like, I need more. More coffee. I also... secret streamer thing. I have this habit of biting my lower lip, and it keeps causing me trouble, as it were. Mm-hmm. Where are my ventures? Come on. There we go. There we go. We'll reset them. What did I miss? Were you all well behaved while I was gone? Also, phone not now. There we go. Never well behaved. Yeah, that I believe of you. I would have called you a liar if you said yes. Just seemingly so here. Very well behaved. I'm proud of you, Welshie. That said, I'm proud of pretty much everyone. You guys are doing so much. Like, you're going through so much, and you're still coming here and being the lovely folks that you are. And I know that takes a lot of effort. You know, it takes effort to be kind when you're tired and when you're sore and when you've just had enough of the human race. So I'm proud of each and every one of you. Just so you know. I make jokes, but I genuinely am. Get wrecked. You're liked. Alrighty. Let's do... Fuck. Yes, sucker. Let's do Bard, I think. We're gonna do a PvP thingy. Because of course we are. Do a casual match. Gonna make sure our portrait is... Yep, our portrait is still fine. I'm gonna pop out and see if we can't find this fucking... That's not the correct one. This freaking thing. The Cloud's Breath. 'Cause I cannot seem to see it anywhere. There we go. Alright, maybe I am just blind. It's gotta be here. Of course it's gotta be here. I'm probably blind, but I don't care. Yeah, so it is a thing. I'm just missing it. If anybody has any ideas where this fucking sprig of Cloud's Breath is, that would be great. I genuinely do not know. Okay. I mean, I'm not doing a bit. I genuinely do not have a clue what this fucking stuff is. Die. No, don't do warm-ups on stream, Sparrow. What the fuck? Honestly, don't remember. Yeah, same. I've done this quest like 6 times. Still don't fucking remember shit. My gut tells me it's up there, but there's no way to get up there that I'm aware of, so... Maybe I can. Maybe I can get up there and I'm just being dumb. Because it looks like I can go up there. So maybe I just had to come up this way. And actually commit. No? What the ever-loving fuck is going on? I'm gonna have to look this up. Do you know how long it's been since I've had to look up something in a game? Like, in this game? I don't mean in general. I do look up shit in games all the time. I have a personal opinion that it doesn't matter if you cheat in single-player games. As long as you're having fun, you do you. It's why I play, I didn't start playing Baldur's Gate modded, but I do now play it modded because there's so many cool options for people. Look for me on a behemoth by the Aetherite. Ooh, are you gonna give me a ride? Oh, there you are. Hello. Gonna have to... Oh, you're just gonna show me where it is? Okay, cool. I thought you were gonna fly. Go. Go forth. I mean, showing where it is. It's gonna be the most obvious shit, too. Oh, you can just walk up here? Oh, I'm a moron. I thought it was in... impossible terrain. God fucking damn it. It is up here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am very silly.
Thou payest not mine sub.
Okay, now why did that double? What was that? That double for anybody else or just me? Okay, so it okay. That was weird. Just decided to start working and then stop working. I don't get it. If it does it again.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Okay, it didn't double. I fixed it, but what the fuck was going on there? Dragon gonna be gone like 25 minutes. Well, what did you find out, Kubo? I don't remember his voice, I'll be honest. Yes, now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. Oh, now we go. Now we can go. Okay. We want to go up this way. I'm surprised that that's still allowed on Twitch, given how strict they are on their emotes these days. Speaking of, I still need to get emotes. Tried reaching out to my normal artists, but they haven't responded, which is fair enough because I've been pretty quiet with them. They must be busy. But hopefully I can get more emotes soon. That is not an invitation, by the way, for a bunch of GFX people to get into my thing. Like, no. Ooh. That's so cool. BTM, baby! There we go. Right. Let's go. Sorry. Yeah, so funnily enough, right, when you're learning to sing, because I did choir for like years as a kid and still as an adult sometimes. One of the things they don't often teach you, but that you do need to know, is that if you warm up your voice, what you should drink from warming up your voice is like not hot water, but you can drink hot water, but like lukewarm water. so it doesn't cool down your throat again. And you should not, under any circumstances, drink milk or milk-based products because it kind of just like catches and thickens up your throat. Do I care? No. Am I going to stop? No. I'm not a professional singer. I don't have to be. Motherfuckers. I don't want to be here. What am I doing? I don't need to be on the point. And yet I am anyway. Focus, Sparrow, come on. Leave me alone! We may have focus on the thing. Gonna quickly hop around here, do my Sorry, I don't talk much when I'm doing PvP. My brain can't handle a lot of shit at the same time. This is gonna hurt. Damn. Dum 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 dum. Fuck me. I got destroyed. Like me, guys. I don't know why. I'm perfectly pleasant, aren't I? Dum, 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 dum. Don't worry, this is not going to be a PvP stream. I am going to do the thing. I just... Leave me alone! Why is it always me? Motherfucker. Alright. It's not my night PvP wise, but we're still kicking ass, because that's what we are, my loves. Ass kickers. I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. I'm all out of chewing gum. I said that completely incorrectly, by the way. I'm aware. I said it incorrectly on purpose. They really don't like me. Finally, there we go. See, when I'm given space to work, which is why they was targeting me, by the way. When I'm given space to work, it's a lot easier. And that's why they come up to me and why they target me a lot, because as a bard, a lot of my power is in distance. Fuck yeah. While in overtime, we cannot lose. Like, we cannot be kicked off this point or we will lose. By the way. That's why I'm up here now. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. I believe in us. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We got this. Come on, babies. There we go. Let's go. Yeah. But that was not bad. I like to think that was not bad. Come on, lovelies. Hold the point. Hold the point a little longer. I got you. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, lovelies. Stay alive. Xantia, thank you for the epic Cerberus Warbeast on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Wolf in green tights. Fuck yeah. GG, my loves. That was well played. Give it to the dancer. 2 kills, 4 deaths, but 10 assists. That's not bad. Where's the wolf in green tights achievement? Let's find out. Triumph in 10... oh, while taking on the role of ranged physical DPS. How interesting. Hey, the battle's ready to begin, so let's jump on over. Thank you to everybody for the units. Time to do some pony farming on this character. Fuck yeah. Go for it, my friend. Do I need any ponies at the moment? I need Leviathan. No, we lost. But thank you to Xantia and Primordial Beat. What a name. For the most kills and most assists. We'll get him next time. We got this. We're badasses, remember? And me. Let me transition you back over here. Come on, do the thing. Come on. Let's put the Necromancer. Yeah, there we go. You were able to humble my Divanian devotees. Wonderful. Wait, that's not the tune. Oh well. You are as capable as I am captivating, Kippo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. Indeed. One would think. Do you have it, Kubo? Is my masterpiece safe? Yes. Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, madam. At last I can exchange my art for those delectable Kubo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this valorous deed. Sure? We will be picking up these quests, don't worry. I'm planning to do them in, like, chunks, like, area chunks. Do you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Oh yes, these are perfect, Kubo. Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, miss? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle, Kubo. Lilith, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of trustworthiness, administered by the taskmasters Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct. Did you see me wander around like an idiot for like 5 minutes? Because I did that, and I'm not proud of it. As well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Are these trials over then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working as like pack chocobos, I shall demand compensation and Kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? That takes on a different tone when he's mad. Because I know it's the currency, but that's not what it implies. How go your trials, warrior of light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our host seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld who also favoured such attacks. It was meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a caracal lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Lilith. I like not this place. You like them. You do. Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts inevitably turn to the legend of good King Mogulmog XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling. But with every passing moment, I became more and more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. Look up, darling, friend, buddy, pal of mine. We've become such friends, Gibbo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him then. Yes. Yes, you should. You sailed, my dove. What sorcery is this, that my heart should stir at mere fluffiness? Lilith, I was... No matter. What is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision. Well, let's not keep him waiting then. Oh my god, I fucking love these guys. I genuinely do. I love this expansion. It's one of my favorites. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete those dreary chores and niggling errands. It's like, shh, dude, at least pretend. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You are, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Racevelga could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kubo? Oh dear. The horn. Bring out the horn. Quickly now. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great worm, Kubo. We, haven't been perhaps treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Mokan may have... Oh, it's a different person. May have sat on it, so I needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, no. Now you need simply to head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, Chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Racevelga. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kubo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of them. Your concern is appreciated, but I'm quite certain that Racevelga will welcome our overtures. Should we ever arrive at his lair? Come, we have squandered enough time already. Yeah! They give such sibling energy. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kubo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mogholm your home amongst the clouds. Bye! They're so cute. And surprisingly big. Thanks for the help, Kubo. I doubt I would have ever found the time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about the place and a little more time chieftaining, things would never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all errands are done and the horn is fixed, so all's well that ends well, Kubo? Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kubo? If not, Alfredo was looking for you. I'll be waiting outside, just stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Sure. Okay. We are going to get this quest, however. Have you ever bathed in the waters to the northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Hopkins have been attacking anyone who goes near them, Kubo. If you're kind enough to slay a few, that might scare them away, giving me a time for a dip in the waters. I'm going to speak to Kane, because I think she goes back at this point. Through our labors, new friendships have blossomed. For this, we must give thanks. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to the Zenith. And I believe the Elder Seedsir and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we? Yeah, it's almost like I talked to her just then. Weird. Alphino, Lilith, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seedsir. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kublakop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood. And we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kubo. I've made so many new friends and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogle back home. And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of crystal, my friends. Of the crystal, my friends. Say the whole thing, Sparrow. Fucking hell. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. Safe journey, Elder Seedsir. We too must be on our way. Racevelga awaits. warrior of light. Pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Estinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen. I know. I know. I know, he's a bit much. He's a bit much, our boy. That's okay, though. Enough talk. Let us leave this visible place behind us. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Nightmare before I go. Yes, so did I. It's like, what the fuck is the drop rates here? As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Racefelger's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big place where you need to blow the horn. First things first, we need to make for Asar. Oh, and watch out for the rampaging dragons. That maybe should have been the first thing. Kupo. I got, yeah. I think I want to do a... Let's do a Dark Knight. I don't really want to, though. I wonder if Frontline is actually more than 30 minutes. Yeah, that's not happening. That's alright. Not thinking of heading towards the side, are you? Best watch yourself if you're out. Our Arceus stalked the land looking for an easy meal. If only someone could drive them away, Kupo. Oh, you seem the type for dragon hunting. Why don't you slay 3 of the Arceosaurs and open the road back up for Moogle traffic? Once the deed is done, let Mogmont and Asar know. Sure. I guess I can do that for you. Let's see. I'm just gonna have us in the queue for guild tests so we can hopefully get to the fucking later ones. We're gonna do this and then swing back this way. Da, 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 da. McLaren, thank you for the epic hooks rogue on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. It is indeed I give good thanks. Oh, that's right. If I have any Americans in my chat, happy Thanksgiving. And if you've got any drama stories, do feel free to share, because I have some interesting ones. At this point, I know a friend who has yeeted a turkey, like a cooked turkey, out of the, out of a single pane window. And the story is fucking funny. Basically, their mother-in-law was being an absolute bitch and complaining about, everything without contributing anything to these dinners. Right, just comes and just complains. And they'd been drinking. And it was like the end of a long rant that she'd done. And he was just pissed. And she's one of those people that are like against gay marriage, and my friend happens to be a gay married man. So you can see how this is kind of like messing things up. Fucking... He basically... Apparently, this is all secondhand from his partner. Basically just went, okay, and fucking gets this big ass turkey and just fucking yeets it through a window. And I'm like, his partner called me, right, in fucking tears because he was laughing so hard. He's not a violent person, but that was fucking funny. And I'm like, I need more gossip. I need more stories, please. Please. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. do 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 Look at us doing story progress today. We're kicking butt. We're doing things. I'm actually being productive, which is weird. It's weird for me, it's weird for all of us, honestly. I don't know about you, but I think this is a fight. You don't want to fight me. Moss Dragon in waiting, Ice Dragon in waiting. All those explosions, what the fuck? Roadkill. Yeah, I hope that you are doing well, everybody. I hope you remember to drink some water, take some food. Take some food? Take your meds, eat some food. Because no matter how bad your brain is telling you things at the moment, you deserve the basic necessities. At the very least, you deserve to look after yourself, and you deserve to eat food, and you deserve to take your meds, and you deserve to drink water. You know? Also, posture check, because I know I'm doing it. You're probably slumped over in your chair, and you might want to fix that. At least give yourself a good stretch. I'm expecting to get an angry message anytime now for that, but I can live with that. I just want to get more dungeons. I'm tired of running the same ones over and over again. Like, genuinely, I've had enough. There we go. Sup, motherfucker? Yeah, I've got one with a shiny fucking saddle. Let's see you do that. Am I talking shit on a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Yes. Do I care? Oh. Am I aware he cannot hear me? Yes. Marquita, welcome back, and thank you for the epic Scotty Archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. So I've got a few ideas for this one shot, and I'm going to be pitching them to my players probably later today. We've got some very cool guests coming on, by the way. I'm so hyped. I can't tell you who they are until they tell me I'm allowed to. But, yeah, I'm really excited for you guys to see them. It's going to be so much fun. Is that someone from below? How did you get past the archaeosaurs infesting the road? What? Mokti asked you to slay them for him. It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to venture outside of Asar for fear of being attacked. Now, thanks to you, the roads are just a little bit safer, Kupo. Or you could just fly. You could just fly. They're not gonna fly, are they? No, they're really not. Alvaro, you're sailing. Justinian. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we arrived in one piece. Hey, Whitley, welcome in. How you doing, lovely? I don't remember if you're one of the people that celebrates Thanksgiving, but if you are, happy Thanksgiving. I wonder what has the dragons so awfully snappy? I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. About that. We may have a small problem, Kubo. When the winds are high like this, Freysfelger invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Sounds like a plan? Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to quickly pop back here. I can make this run again. That's not a problem. Then we're going to do some Fall Guys, and then we're going to do, I don't know, something. We'll do something. Boing. I love the iridescence on the wings. It's so pretty. Many thanks, brave adventurer. Finally, I can enjoy a bath without the smell of raw dragonfish assaulting my senses. Say, a dip in the waters might serve to freshen you up as well, Kubo. Thanksgiving is not a holiday here. It's not here either, but thank you and happy Thanksgiving to you, too. I'm very grateful for your friendship and having met such a wonderful, kind human being full of, like, hey, thank you. That's so sweet of you. I'm glad to have met you, too. You've been an absolute joy to know. Okay, we're going to head to the Golden Saucer. Alright, we're not getting into this fucking guild test. It probably will pop soon, but... yes, I would like to proceed to Blunderville. I don't really want to. I don't like doing this Fall Guys shit. But a deal's a deal. Anyway. Oh. Yeah, so today it's just a comfy, cozy stream. You know, just come in, relax, do nothing, zone. You know? Sometimes you just need to relax. To be part of somewhere that's just safe. And that's what this place is. It is a safe space. You know, if you need to talk, obviously there are limits. Or if you just need to be somewhere that you're accepted, this is where you're accepted. My general rules is just don't be a dick. And don't do spoilers either. Those are pretty important. Because if I get spoiled on this fucking game, I will murder somebody. I don't know if you play it, know about it, care about it, but I recently started playing Elder Scrolls Online, and I'm taking a Sparrow approach to it, doing 100% map completion while I'm living. Hey, I've inspired you! I have not played it. I've wanted to, because I enjoyed Skyrim and Morrowind and Oblivion. But I just never had the time. Thank you for the epic tank on the battlefield. So you're a little bit of an inspiration to me, even in gaming. Oh, thank you, Whitley. That's so sweet of you. I'm glad. I'm glad I can make a positive impact. I'm sorry that I've inspired you to 100% shit though, because that can get a lot. God golly, it can get a lot. On the upside, we're only like 90 matches from getting the Gloria, which is cool. Oh, no. Okay, 200 high-level duties. It's Paladin, Warrior, it's Dark Knight. 61 and above. Unfortunately, we're not there yet. Centurio. Ooh, there we go. Let's fucking go, my doves. Still gonna like decorate my fucking FC house, like my room. Let's fucking go. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I love it. After everything that's happened last month, I don't want any stress or rushing to whatever games anymore. Listening to every quest. The entire game is voiced. Holy shit. Every single dialogue, and it takes, I want to be more mindful about my games from now on. Aw, well, I'm glad I can help you find that kind of joy. Damn it, I thought I was gonna get past that. I thought I was just gonna skirt the edge of it. As long as you were playing the game the way you enjoy playing it, I'm 100% with you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want you to do it just because I do it this way. I don't think I'm gonna get in with those two ahead of me. Yeah, that's okay. You know what game I want to get back into? I don't have the time to, but Star Wars Online. The Old Republic, sorry. That was so good. It was developed by BioWare. And so each of the classes has a different story. And it's voiced, and you've even got like romance options. You can be the Sith. It's so much fucking fun. No worries, I want it that way. You're welcome for the earworm, thank you. Want it that way, tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak, tell me why. Okay, I'm going to buy up some of the gunmetal things because we've got everything we needed from them. So now it's just getting dumb shit because we've got that. Yep. Primus kits. Yep. Don't need those because they're not important. Sorry to say hi and run, but I must find food now. We'll monitor for profanity. Absolutely no stress. Enjoy lunch. Well, SWATO was fun. I lost interest after they did a combat rework, which took away each class's individuality. Wait, what? When did they do that? Oh, but I liked that. I liked that each of them was unique. Although, I mean, there were some things I didn't like, but I liked that it was unique. Kind of sad that it's not now. Oh well. Alright. Let's go do some questing. I want to do some story stuff, but not main scenario. The stories are still unique, but all Force users can use the same abilities now. Oh. But it was cool that they couldn't. It was cool that they had the ability, like, it mattered what class you picked. Oh well. I mean, I'm sure they had their reasons. Where the fuck is this? Okay, Chamber of Rule. Hey, the battle's ready to begin, so let's jump on over to that. Thank you, everybody, for the units. Absolute legends, each and every one of you. And here we go. Da na 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 da da na na da na 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 da na na da na na da na na da na da na 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 da da na na da na 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 da na na da na na da na na da na. Fuck yeah! Congratulations. Well, actually, thank you to McLaren for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovely. And congratulations to Roachmaster, Mooj, and Tonics on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Let's fucking go. Did it not play? Is there a reason it didn't play? I'll sing it for you. Da 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 da. Don't know why it didn't play though. It should have. Boo! I said I would monitor for profanities. Did I swear again? You disabled jump scares? I shouldn't have. They were fine. Bonus shit. Oh! Rude, but fair. Looking for realties now? Absolutely no stress. Okay, I'm gonna quickly, again, it's taken me about an hour to get through this, which is honestly good for me. I'm gonna quickly be right back, refill, stretch, so take this opportunity to stand up, stretch, touch your toes if you can. I can't. You know, do the relaxing thing and move your body just a little bit if you can. And I will be right back. So do behave yourselves, yes? Told you I wouldn't be long. Hello. Gumali, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. And, Ernettle, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovelies. Hello, I'm back. An exemplary example. I've not done the Paladin quest, so this is new. We live in troubling times, Lilith, as you well know. That is why it is more important than ever that the Sultansworn stand ready to serve as a sword and shield to the Sultanate. For a time, I feared that our order was doomed, but then you helped us restore our good name. Your shining example inspired many young men and women to seek us out. Even as we speak, they train to hone their skills. A few words of encouragement from the famed Free Paladin herself would do much to motivate them, I should think. Perhaps you can consider paying them a visit to Camp Bluefog? Sure. I can do that. Why the heck not? We're gonna quickly do one dungeon before I took myself out of it. As a Dark Knight. Gunner, thank you for the epic tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Ooh, have we not done this quest? Good golly. Well, we're of a level to be able to do it, so. Of all the postings in all of Thanalan, I had to get stuck with. Oh, you there? You look like a woman of action. Might I interest you in a guild leave? As the representative of the Adventurers Guild here in Camp Bluefog, I am charged with distributing work to able-bodied individuals not unlike yourself. Now I know what you're thinking. Why waste time performing menial tasks for strangers? Well, my good madam, allow me to assure you that you shall be richly recompensed for all services rendered. I see that I have your attention. Excellent. Now then, there is but the small matter of the trial guild leave. It would be hardly prudent of me to send you out. Oh god. Yes, accept that. Basically, it's another guild leave thing. Come on. Let's fucking go. We got this. Da, 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 da. I do like the music in this one. Downfall. We got this. Soon you will see the depths of your follies, mortal! Oh. I love that I'm the one with all the aggro and she keeps turning away from me. It's like, bitch, back here. GG, lovelies. We made it to level 50 as a Dark Knight, I think. Yeah. Crazy Cat, yes, you are. Yes, you are on TV. Yeah, we made it to 50. Would you look at that? We're kind of badass. Do I have to? Weird. Alright, that's fine. She can have weird looking gloves for a little bit. We're gonna go back to Paladin. Although we do have to quickly just pop and reset my retainers again. Because, you know, that's the thing. Do, 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 do. Ooh, that looks important. Lavnarian Flux. Thank you for the follow, Tammy. Welcome on in, it's good to have you. I hope that you're well. I'm not sure I want to go into this with the superhero outfit on. Gonna be entirely truthful with you. Nice. Alrighty. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. Let's go fly a kite and send it soaring. I'm gonna get so many copyrights. I can feel it. And it's because my brain just doesn't stop the whole earworm thing when we're on stream. It's really bad for me. But oh well. Do 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 do. Say hello. Owen. Well met, Lilith. It's been ages since we last spoke. Certainly not since you helped us recover the crown. At the moment, Phyllis and I are conducting drills with the new recruits at the East Wash Tower. They'll be thrilled to see you, I'm sure. Sounds good to me. We're also going to quickly do this guild leave. Maybe I can do it as a... What is my lowest class? Astrologer? Let's do it... Let's do it as the machinist, I think. If only till we get... Yeah. Just a nice chill day, I think. I think that's what everybody needs every so often. There's so much in the news, there's so much shit that's going down. Sometimes you just need a space that isn't like that, I guess. And that's kind of what I just want for streams. I don't as much as I enjoy, you know, all of the cool stuff, obviously, and the feeling of accomplishment, it is entirely just to create a space for people, you know? Well, not entirely. I guess that's giving me too much credit. I do it because I want to. But part of it is indeed that I can create a space for people if they need it. And I like that. I like the idea of it. Faster, faster, faster would be better. Cerulean bomb. I thought I could place it, and I could not. So it just appeared next to me, which is not what I wanted. In my defense, I'm not used to using these. Doing pretty well on the whole all classes thing, though. It's a little bit weird going back to my main because she does not have everything unlocked like I do, and I'm like, oh, I'll just play as this class. Oh no, that's a thing. Can't. There we go. I could have sworn I'd already unlocked those, but fair enough. My. West. Since we all know you're a woman of few words, I thought we might forego the speech and instead ask you to favor us with a display of swordsmanship. We've laid out the bait for the basilists already, in fact. You only need wait for them to come. At least they know. They get me. They get me. They understand. It's nice to be in this, though. I wish I had more time to play it. You know what I mean? Like, just to be able to chill and do nothing. I don't have a lot of time these days. And entirely my own fault, but... yeah. Hey, they cheered for me! Truly a rousing performance, Lilith. Thank you. It's one thing to talk about prep or technique, but an altogether different thing to see it firsthand. I think it's safe to say the recruits will long remember this day, as will I. You're welcome. I think. Sure. I am a child. I'm a child. Ethernet. Did anyone else watch Dexter? And I mean the serial killer show, not Dexter's Laboratory. And yes, I say it that way because that's how he says it. Welcome, Lilith. I gather the recruits took your lesson to heart? Or that I had some way to repay you, some knowledge or technique to bequeath to you. I'm humbled to admit there is nothing I can teach you. All I can offer you is my heartfelt thanks. Pray, go forth, my friend, and continue to defend the people of Ul'dah and Eorzea at large. Okay. Sure. That's what I do, right? Begging your pardon, Lilith. mission! We need to talk, but not here. At the dispatch yard outside the city. Yes, the original run. Haven't watched the follow-up yet. I've not watched it either. I really enjoyed, like, the first season. But I will admit, like, have you seen the ending? Because that last season went absolutely batshit. Gonna say that right now. It's weird that shows do that. Like, you have such good bones. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna give too many spoilers, but that ending does not work, right? I'm not alone in that thought, that it is just, like, fucked, right? And also, even the author was like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, hello? We could do an alliance raid, I guess. Oh, that's 15 minutes, good god. Oh yeah, because I only have access to the first 3. The ending did not work. Thank you. Because I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Thank you for coming, Lilith. You must be wondering why I called you here. It concerns Sokazil, Genlin's predecessor. As you may recall, he continues to search for the Oathkeeper, the sword stolen from us by the Monetarius minion. From time to time, he sends me missives, sharing with me his latest discoveries. His most recent one contained a startling claim. He wrote that he had found the sword at long last. But that was some time ago, and he has not contacted me since. I would not trouble Genlins with this news, not until I learned what has become of Sokazil. At the very least, will you help me find him? Of course. I knew I could count on you, Lilith. But now, all I know is that his last missive came to me by way of Ishgard. Once I learn more, we can begin the search in earnest. Yeah, I don't get why they went the way they did for the, Dexter's ending. I just don't. The first season was so fucking good and really compelling, and then it just went weird. Ah, just the woman I was hoping to see. I know now from where Sokazil sent his last missive to me. Falcon's Nest, a hamlet in Coerthas' central western highlands. It is there I would have you begin your search. Reclaiming Oathkeeper would do much to restore the honor of the Sultan's Sword, but we must not get ahead of ourselves. First, we find our missing man. Apparently they fixed how it ends. Good, because it's shit. That's very harsh. But it was bad. What am I doing? Where am I going? Ah, I forget. Is this water? Am I swimming? I don't know if anyone else has listened to that song, but now it's stuck in my brain forever. I didn't see the ending of Sopranos, actually. Does it ruin the whole show? Sokazil? Never heard of him. Was he one of the new craftsmen working with Andradice? See, we see an awful lot of new faces around here. Most don't leave an impression, other than heretics and bandits, that is. I suppose that's fine. A Rogadin paladin? Well, I do recall a traveler who spent several days here, at least. Cool, could you give me a little bit more than that? Just a bit? It fades to black in the middle of a You're kidding. That's how they end it? Fuck off. I would riot. Feme, thank you for the epic Skadi archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. There was a pitched battle the other night out in the wastes. Involved a rather large man and a party of his fellow heretics, to hear the scouts tell it. Naturally, we chose not to intervene. If they wished to kill each other, by all means. My friend could have been murdered, and you did nothing! That's how they ended it. Fuck. Jesus. Edgy was asking after a Rogadin, and in a fashion that might give a man cause to worry. I know Sokazil. New, I should say, older fellow. Spent some time chatting with the young blood. Came through like the rest of us before him, looking for the same thing we all do. Bandits ambushed him in the night out in the wastes. Buried him with my own 2 hands the next day and out near Camp Rivers, mate. And straight took it especially hard, close as he was to him. Oh. He died? I don't want him to have died. God fucking damn it. Why? Monsieur, why? Don't worry, we'll do this and then we'll do main story quests as well. We're gonna jump back and forth. There we go. I may either be very salty or very hyped tomorrow at VTM. Ooh. Do you want to share details now or do you want to wait? Let's embrace assassins. Wait. VTM isn't tomorrow. All depends on how the 60th anniversary. Ah, of course, yes. I've not been watching it recently, but I watched it up until the end of Matt's series. Alone's blessings be upon you, miss. I say that was a rather frightful experience. Were you a friend of Sokosil's too? Good. That is to say, my condolences. I knew there had to be others who would want to know. It was the work of Death's Embrace, I'd wager. Those fiends you just slew were sent by them as well. My kinsmen think of them as but another band of sellswords or heretics, if they only knew what they were truly capable of. I can only hope they will heed my warnings this time. If you would excuse me. Wait. Where is he buried? Wait for them to kill a character off screen. Oh, okay. Lilith, this is Papashan. Have you found Sokozil? God almighty, slain by Death's Embrace! I heard some of the bastards were still skulking about, but I never thought they would try to... Could it be that they were the ones who held Oathkeeper and that they killed Sokozil when he tried to take it back? Damn it all, we've still no answers, though there is still the boy. Get after him, see what he knows. Sounds like a plan. Grab. Oh, okay. Midday Friday and it's 4 AM Sunday morning when we sat. Wow, you're up at 4 AM for this? Like, I can't, like, judge too harshly because I get up at 4 AM Saturday morning. I get up at 3 AM for a session that I can't talk about just yet. But I will at some point. It's a TTRPG thing. Sokozil better be alive. I'm gonna be so pissed if he's not. I'll be angry as fuck. I work nights, so I'm always up at that time. Fair. A pleasure to see you again, miss. Was there something you wish to discuss? Oh, you're that free paladin Sokozil told me all about. It's an honor to meet you at last, Lilith. That is for the second time. My name's Constate. Truly honest, miss. Truly honored. Sorry if I'm a bit out of sorts. It's just, I've been thinking about him a lot. About the first day we met, when he saved me. How his sword gleamed as he danced among the wolves. I begged him to teach me the ways of the paladin so I could save others like he saved me. He must have turned me down a dozen times before he finally relented. Probably because he caught me asking me around about Oathkeeper. But I suppose he didn't think I was strong enough to help him reclaim the sword. Why else did he sneak off to challenge Death's Embrace while I was away? I should have been there, Lilith. I should have been there. You would have died with him. I've decided I'm going to take it back. Oathkeeper, I mean. You said I wasn't ready to wield this slow. But what choice do I have now that he's gone? Oh. You want to fight it too, don't you? Then help me, Lilith, please. Okay. You will. Alone be praised. You won't regret this. I will if you die. Oh, if Sokozil could see us now, two paladins united in purpose. Well, I suppose, it's rather premature for me to claim the title, isn't it? One veteran paladin and one aspiring paladin, then. United in purpose. We shall recover Oathkeeper and bring Sokazil's murderers to justice as soon as I uncover new information, that is. Oh, wow. David, yeah, I heard that they were doing that. And Catherine Tate as well. And Neil Patrick Harris, bad guy, fucking hell. Alright. Shit, dude. I have tidings, Lilith. Hidden among Sokazil's belongings was a journal, the final entry of which contains what appears to be a map of the Gorgon holding. Ooh, Stray Maidens is up. Let's fucking go. But be over there. Thank you, everybody, for the units. Much appreciated. There we go. Thank you to Efebe and Jabilia for the most kills and most assists. We did also get the thing in the... You know what I mean. Congratulations to Invidigo, Emma TV, Demolny, Gunner, and Lasita on your bonus shed. I hope that it helps. Alright, I'm happy for you to have thing. So I can go. There we go. As an op-tank, I really don't have to do too much today, so that's nice. Which is probably wise, because I do not remember this fucking fight. Other than, don't ride the same one twice. Shit. Can't take another one. We got this. We got this. It's perfectly fine, and totally not a problem. Stop running like a bitch. Take your beating like a man. I really want some chicken nuggets. Not gonna lie. Also, I threw a cover on him just because he'd lost a lot of health and the healers were struggling a little bit, so. It doesn't do too much. It's dangerous to do it if you do it in a tank buster because the fucking poor healer's gonna have a heart attack. Okay, I need a physical one. Come on. Shit. It's alright. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Alright. We got this, we got this. Nothing to be concerned about. Alright, he should do that stupid move soon. Good afternoon, Amon. Welcome in. Why do you all punch at one target? Seems like the fun. Seems like the thing to do. How you doing, lovely? What you up to? You shall wither in the merciless embrace of eternity. Oh, right. We have to take the center one. Yesterday was D&D and I slightly hinted that my monk worked on corpses. Holy shit. Damn. Okay. How'd they take it? Maybe be a nice person, but I think I need to rethink that. Fuck yeah! Let's fucking go. I'm gonna see if I can catch my mum on her way home. I might be able to get nuggets if I bother my mother at the correct time. Okay, unfortunately they clicked through the glamour when I was, not the glamour, the plot as I was doing that, so unfortunately, we're just being sent off somewhere. Alright. Oh wow, not much left to work with. Yeah, I would say so. Shit. See if I can't. Maybe I can get in as Mr. Religion. Would be nice. That's 2 minutes on those. Where are we on our achievements today? Oh yeah, I was looking through to see if there are any mounts. 500 commendations. I'm close to that one. And I need 3,000 for the parade checkerboard. God damn it. I don't think you'd get any of these, but it's always good to have a quick check. Ooh. Yeah, I got that one. Hee. It was a bit tough to make this body workable. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Don't know what this is, but I'm excited for it. Okay. Yeah, we got this. We're kicking butt. I am a little bit hungry, so I'm a little bit dizzy. That's okay. Okie dokie. Oh, did I not do this quest at all? I did not. Which is a shame because now I can't actually do it. God fucking damn it. Why? See if there's any events on in the gold saucer. We're fine. I got this. I'm just waiting for the guild house thing to see if it pops. Hey, the Slice is Right is now underway. Perfect timing. Alright, we'll do this and then we'll do main quest. Or we could do PvP as a healer. That is something we could do. Document. Oh wow. Kobold mentioned it's not a good idea to harvest the power of lightning to file an invention. She used an eel instead. You always create such interesting characters, Amon. My doc asked to show this animal powers invention a strange light orb. Okay, okay. Interesting. The kobold was the inventor. Oh, I see. My duck was highly interested in the eel. Understandable. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. I believe in us. But maybe for its shocking capability. Is that a pun? Or is it actually a lightning? Like, does it actually give off lightning? Yeah. Okay, interesting. So my tip for this, by the way, is to try and keep both of them in view. And try and keep between the two things. So see how I'm between both of these? Alright, we're fine. Can move over a little bit. They create a power spike through their muscles. Interesting. Okay, so what you want to do for this one, look at where he's pointing first and foremost. And if he's not pointing at you, you have time. Only go for one. There we go. Again, try and position yourself through both so you can see both of them. Alright. There we go. It works for all three. It works up until the end, honestly. I don't know where I'm supposed to be for this, but there we go. That's fine. Okay, so apparently it's already set. So when it stops spinning, it's already set where they are. So if we follow this one, I'm going to try anyway. There. I have no idea. This is just luck, mostly. Let's see. Okay, I was off by one, but that's all right. We didn't get taken out. That's the important part. Okay, we should be okay here. I mean, fair, that's a fair question. Shit. No. Oh god! We win! Woo! Happy with that. Am I back on the... Yeah, okay, I'm back on that. So, I'm gonna pop to the wolves' den, see what we got. Go with the slightly creepy dock theme. Fair. Absolutely fair. I just want to remember what skills I have and... Alright. We got this. I think I did get it, but let's just make sure. Universal gear. Alright, let's fucking go. I do like these. This is cute. I like those too. Goddamn. Do 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 do. Let's fucking go, my loves. Da, 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 da. I love this. That's very good. Okay. So I realized she was not even paid for her work in the cult as a member. Aww. Sucks. Sad. Okay. That's the health. AoE spell. Normal attack. Double cast. Roll. Cool. We got this. It's actually rough. Thought. Oh god. Jesus, yeah. Remember, Sparrow, you're a healer in this one, so you need to keep people alive if you can. No, it means I have to prioritize healing. It doesn't mean I can't shoot them. Whew. Okay, we're fine. Oof. Suck, welcome in. Never underestimate green DPS. Fuck yeah. I haven't done PvP as a astrologian before, so it's a little bit stressful. But I think I'm doing okay. Yeah. It's okay though. We got this. Shields up. GG, baby! Good match. That was very well done. I love that portrait. Fuck yeah. Hi, welcome in, maiden. How you doing, lovely? Hi, it's Carouse. Sorry, I'm so sorry. That's from a game, and every time you say it, my brain just plays it in. I'm sorry. Actually, didn't do too badly then. Not too shabby, my doves. Not too shabby at all. How you doing, anyways? What you up to? I'm good. How's you? Good. A little bit sleepy, honestly. A little bit tired, but I think we're doing well. I think we're kicking butt, taking names. I was going to check the achievements for PvP. Today is also a D&D day, and I will finally play Mirage. Fuck yeah! Exciting. I am playing New World and just vibing at the moment. Fuck yeah, good to hear it. Okie dokie. The DM gave me his blessing for the weapon. Fuck yeah. Good to hear. So that's the one with the puppet strings, right? Or am I thinking of a different one? Is this, summoning? Oh, right, yeah. I'm back with you. I gotcha. I'm in. Do this quest. Now listen carefully, for we haven't much time. The star globe which you hold is both your sword and shield. It will grant you strength as well as protection, but most important of all, it will grant you insight into the current location of the stars. Thank you for the follow, Doug. Welcome in. Enabling you to channel the heaven's aether into your body for use in all manner of magics. The better attuned you become with the heavens and their malefic and benefic bodies, the better that aether might be manipulated to bring succor or pain. And now I'm interested in what puppet string weapon you had in mind. I meant the one that she animated puppets and she could control them with the thing. But you already know. The star globe is not the only tool an astromancer has at his disposal. Yes, the arcana, or more specifically, the 6 major arcana, play a defining role in what type of astrologian you become. Any layman will tell you that the cards can predict a man's future. This is both true and untrue. It is not the future the card predicts, but the card influencing the man so that a certain future becomes more attainable. Seeking to tell a man's fortune, you draw a card from the deck. Upon reading the card, you scry that the man will be victorious in a coming battle. What is it that brings this man his victory but an aether tap from one of the lower 6 heavens, granting the man strength, making it all that much easier for him to overcome his enemies? And of course, what card is drawn is linked directly to a target's destiny, as well as yours. Are you the one who will see this man to fortune, or will you lead him to his downfall? It all depends on your reading. Normally I would not dare cover so much in his first lesson, but it is my grandfather who has placed his life in your hands, and I am not about to watch him have his throat slit because you cannot tell the face of an arcana from its back. We have 2 seemingly capable soldiers here to take the brunt of the bandits' blows. Allow them to carve a trail of carnage while you convince the stars to nudge the 2 in a direction favorable to my kin. I understand this must be a lot to digest, but if you are ever able to become a capable astrologer, you must believe in the path laid out before you, and in your power to read it, follow it, and ultimately control it. Take some time to acclimate yourself to your new abilities, and let me know when you are ready to begin. Yeah. I see in your eyes that you are ready. Whether that actually makes you ready or not, only time will tell. Time, unfortunately, is something we no longer have in abundance. Let us take to the shadows and find out where these bandits are holding my grandfather. May the stars be our guide. Let's go! Yeah. Destiny is a thing. We make our own destiny, but the fates can be convinced to offer a little nudge here and there. This is a good way to get used to the abilities. But it was also a bad way because you don't always, for a good period of time, you weren't able to use AoE heals on NPCs. We forge the destiny of our party members by throwing Yu-Gi-Oh cards at them at very high speeds. Yes. This is a card from my grandfather's deck. He's leaving us a trail to follow. Lilith, its power is now your own. Sounds good to me. Honestly, there are different ways, like, if I had to choose a way to affect somebody's destiny, yeeting cards at them very, very quickly, kind of my deal. I think my favorite story about astrologians is in the game. Can we go? There we go, Jesus. Is someone that did readings in the streets of Uldar for it, and basically what happened was they would do proper readings, and it's like every so often and occasionally someone would come up and they'd be like, okay, I will do a reading for you. The cards are speaking to me. The cards say you're a bitch. I just fucking lost my shit. It shouldn't be as funny as it was, but it was really funny. Did it once at the start of dungeons when I played an astrologian card. Ah. You know, she's an astrologian too. She should be helping. Did the cards foretell correctly? Let's fucking go. Your stars and dignity with the arrow. Funny, the first card was Tower. Oh god. Yep, that would be, was it indicative of the fight, though? Did you have trouble? Did you start anew? I love that I don't have to fight them if I'm just careful about where I stand. Retro! Welcome in, my love! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! How is it? How was stream? Let me do your thing. So, retro. Stop typing like that, Sparrow. Come on. Welcome, welcome! Unglelan, Damarade, fuck yeah! If you guys are not already following Retro, you are missing out on an excellent content creator. How you doing, lovely? How was stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am the luckiest of lucky red sparrows. I am a Final Fantasy streamer on a quest to 100% Final Fantasy Online. Thank you so much for the follow, Boa. Much appreciated. I'm also the DM of Taves for Tales, if you're into D&D. Yeah, good. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Stream was good? Fuck yeah. So you were playing Celeste, right? Or did I get that wrong? Thanks, comment. At least we know now that we're doomed. That's fair. Had a great stream, met some new people, which is always awesome. Fuck yeah. Glad to hear it. Level 3 this. She should be helping and she's not. Hey, the battle's ready to begin, so let me quickly cue that up while I'm doing this. Thank you all so much for the units. Much appreciated. There we go. They have been the best, honestly. Fuck yeah. I'm glad to hear it. It's always nice when you find a community that just vibes with you, you know? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No, we lost. Shit. Thank you to Funtown 1984, also what a name, and Moog for your most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. We'll get them next time. We always do. Let's kick some butt. Let me reset that, put that here. Come on, do the thing. While being very chill are all masochists. Honestly, you could say the same of, actually, you couldn't say that they were chill. But I find the Dark Souls, like the Soulsborne community, most of them, pretty decent people. And I don't say that just because I am a Soulsborne player. Part of it, but not the whole reason. Would you recommend, so like obviously you would recommend because you were playing it, but would you recommend it to people that are not as experienced with platformers? I'm experienced with platformers, obviously, but I'm curious about it. Yeah, it's always good to see you, lovely. I really appreciate the raid. How is the Final Fantasy grind going? I'm still grinding the Beast Tribe, Moogle, and Venu's quest. Oh, that's a fucking mood. It's going good. I have made some progress in the main story quest, and I'm currently fucking around because I don't want to do too much more at the same time. But yeah, it's been going good. I think we did some PvP. And I got my butt kicked, which was fun. I am a little bit off balance today. My brain is just a little bit sore. But it's good to be back. I didn't go anywhere. I should clarify. That sounds like I left for a little bit. I didn't. I don't know. I haven't felt like myself for a bit. So it's nice to kind of have my brain back, if that makes sense. Most people could do it? Fuck yeah. I might have to check it out then. I mean, I'm experienced. Again, I am experienced with platformers. But then definitely not my most talented category. So let's ramps up slowly by teaching mechanics on the way. Definitely gets harder the further you go. But it's suggested for a new platform. Oh, okay. Fuck yeah. I was not told there would be 2 astrologers. Enough of this. And if you love getting collectibles, it's very good. Oh no, my weakness. I did mention I'm trying to 100% an MMO, right? I am Quimperain, in the employ of Lord Janikard. I am sent to escort you back to Ishgard. Are you unhurt, my lord? Janikard, you say? And where is my former student? His constant pestering is one of the reasons I agreed to make a long trip from the old world. I see none but Quimperain and this adventurer. I too have seen no other. Just like you didn't see those bandits until their knives were up our asses. But that's of no matter. It was all as the stars had foretold. Hi! Yes, I saw this adventure long before setting foot on this accursed continent, when the Arcana whispered and told me I would find a worthy successor for my soul crystal. And having witnessed how she eased into her new role, but mere moments after taking the crystal globe and dag. Alright, I'm gonna lurk and grab some Final Fantasy myself. Absolutely no stress, thank you so much. I really do appreciate you coming in. And guys, if you're not already following Retro, you're missing out. He's a lot of fun. I try to lurk in streams a lot. I don't often get a lot of time, but I do try to lurk. Yes, I knew at once my reading was true, and that this adventurer was the astrologer I had been seeking. But now let us see if she has the potential for greatness within her. And the collectibles of strawberries, what's not love? Anyways, I hope you enjoy your journey on the way to 100%. Thank you! It has been a lot of fun, and the reason I'm doing it is a lot of the same reasons that people do collect things. Just because I want people to see all the little side things in this game, the quests that people do, like that people spent time writing and that a lot of people will skip over because there's so much to do in this game. I want to show people that. I want people to love the game as much as I do. I did miss something in chat. I also have nice news from my IT education screening. Ooh, do tell. Look to the skies, Lilith, and then you will see 6 stars aglow in a pale yellow. This is the bowl. The constellation is thought to be the first gate to the gate to the first heaven, the heaven which holds the world tree, planted by the matron and nurtured by the keeper. The world tree is the source from which all life is said to have sprung. My. The trunk of the world tree, or the bowl, grants strength to the weak, allowing them to stand firm in the face of the adversity. Brain, come on, say the words. You have now opened that gate, and its power is yours to command. My. We upgraded. A solid bowl represents a solid foundation. It is not a coincidence that this very constellation is risen to mid-heaven at this very moment, the moment of a new astrologer's birth. And to think I saw all of this a moon ago. It seems I am a better reader of fates than I thought. But I jest. It has been a long journey, with more than a share of unexpected excitement. I am an old man, and one does not need a deck of Arcana to see that my weary legs will not carry much longer. Let us make haste to Ishgard, so that I may give that ungrateful Janikard a proper upbraiding. But, yeah. The test was finished with 96% right, and the teacher told me they will aim to have a spot for me. Sadly, they have more participants than possible spots in their first run. Still, well done. Proud of you. I know you were worried about it, but you kicked butt, as I was sure you would. The topic was about data quality. Go on. I mean, don't go into too much detail. My brain won't handle it. It's been a while since I've had to do a lot of data work. I can, and I still do. I can still do data work. My brain just doesn't want to go back to SPSS. Like, I don't want to. Please. Janicard. 15 summers passed, and still this flippant clod I lost half my hair tutoring. Sending an adventurer to find the man you summoned halfway across Heidelin. Always taking the easy route. And you wonder why you still haven't been able to open the second Heaven's Gate. Allow me to explain, Professor. You see, I was waiting here in case you made it to Ishgard before my manservants and Lilith could locate you. Think of the confusion you had you arrived here only to find the Athenaeum empty. Wait, how did you know I haven't opened all the gates? My grandfather is the greatest astrologer in all of Sharlayan. There is naught he does not know unless he doesn't wish to know it. You of all people should know that. Perhaps I was hasty in my decision to remain here and see to your training. Train me? You? But what of Professor Mace? Isn't this why he made the journey? My grandfather already completed his task. He simply came to Ishgard out of courtesy to an old pupil, one who it appears he wasted years on. I love him smiling. Waste? What are you implying, my lady? My dear Laviva, you still do not see it, do you? Without Janicard stumbling into my tutelage nearly 2 decades past, he never would have taken this adventurer onto his wings and sent us to her in his stead. It was all as the stars planned. Your soul, Crystal Professor! This adventurer has stolen your soul of the astrologian! Ever the unobservant, Shan! If this adventurer had stolen my crystal, Laviva would have read up some terrible fate for the lass. No, Lilith is my successor. Something I mistakenly thought you might be, but even I cannot see every future, it seems. But do not despair, I have not given up on you completely. Despite your failings, you have tried your best to promote the Sharlayan School of Astrology here in this den of fools who fail to see aught and all beyond the Dragon Star. I wish to see you continue that fight. And that is why I've bade Laviva to remain here and further your and this adventurer's training. I see. This is all rather overwhelming. Might I have some time to consider your words? No. You either continue your training with me and your protege, or you crawl back to obscurity. I shall give you both several turns of the sun to study the basics of Sharlayan astrology. It should not be so hard for you, Janicard, considering you've had a substantial head start. Once you've committed the basics to memory, return here. In the meantime, I will be traveling Eorzea, searching for locations where Lilith and you will unlock the remaining Heaven's Gates. But you were only recently set upon by bandits. Perhaps traveling alone so soon will be unwise. Don't you think I know that? That is why you'll be lending me the services of your able manservant, Quimperain. I will. Of course, Lady Laviva. Anything for you, the granddaughter of Sharlayan's finest professor of astrology. Quimperain, you heard the lady. Okay, is it wrong that I kind of ship these two, knowing the dynamic? I don't know the whole story, obviously, but I kind of ship Quimperain and Laviva. Very good. Very good. I shall see my grandfather's airship landing now, but rest assured that if you neglect your studies, I will know. Your teacher told him blatantly, do it or let it be. There is no room for in between. Fair enough. Alright, I need 2 seconds. I'm gonna quickly just refill my coffee, grab some nuggets, and I will be right back. Literally, like, just 2 seconds. Behave yourselves. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to get chicken nugget. I think she cracks him in half, given the— No, I think she would murder Janicard, but not his manservant. Hello, Riot. Welcome back. How you doing, lovely? Okay, I got nuggets. So, do excuse me while I quickly just have a few bites, because I'm really, really hungry. I'm fine. How you doing? I hope everyone has remembered to have some water, some food. Honestly, probably. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and do some main quest, yeah? Because I'm pretty sure Kisa will murder me if I don't do at least some. Plus, if it's voiced, I could get away with eating. We will, of course, be clearing these areas of all their quests, but we're doing those in sections. Sorry, 1 second. Okie dokie. Let's fucking go. Sorry about that. Just had to ask a question. I have a limited time to ask it. Nuggets. Ooh. That's an interesting one. Nuggets, yes. Chicken nuggies. The pommel. I believe you're referring to the pommel. Or the blade guard if you're talking about that bit between the blade and the pommel. That's a cool design, I like that. If you could go a little bit faster, that would be great. Ah. Dinosaurs in no rush, I guess, yeah. You must think he looks swag with the saddle. And he's showing off to everybody. I don't blame him, but still. Or stays in his design pattern. Okay. Interesting. You're not an artist by any chance, are you? Sadly, I'm not sad. Well, if you ever end up commissioning work for Mirage, let me know, because I'd like to see. This should do nicely, Kippo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. We must interrupt our journey so close to its end. I suppose this place is as good as any. Mayhap a brief respite from the hardships, pardon me, of the road will clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well. I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Coerthas. Oh, my boy's trying so hard to be useful. Clear our minds. Tis Master Alphino whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Do you see him stroll away as if these ruins are not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Lilith, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. If you two have killed each other by the time I get back, I will resurrect you and kick both your asses. Estinian, please. Please, sir. Ah, the melon. Melon. Orb. Love a good orb mount. Yeah, I was so proud when I got this. I got it from the PvP thing. From the, one of the, like, level 25 things that you gotta build towards. It's a pain in the ass. I got it, and I was quite proud. Holds a black pearl because to create a round diamond sounded overkill for a dagger. I mean, fair. Honestly, though, that's the cool thing about D&D. You can have your character be the campiest and most overdramatic motherfucker. You're allowed to. Like, I have a general rule, right? That armor, basically in, like, Final Fantasy as well, leather armor and that can be glamoured to look like whatever you want it to look like. Insofar as, like, if you want your character to be swanning around battlefields in a floor-length emerald green dress, they can do that and still have the benefits of a, you know, leather armor thing. It doesn't change any stats, it just looks different. Their eyes always freak me out just a bit. She creates a blade, always in size for the moment. It says. I love that we've basically just been protecting Alphino and he doesn't, I don't think he has a fucking clue. Get up the thing, you son of a bitch! Okay. Where is he? Shouldn't he be back? I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has already filled a pot with what looked like stew ingredients ready for the fire. I love how delicate he's sitting. We're proud of the boy. Exactly, he's trying. Ah. Few things compared to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have had recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. This is why you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal Yazael with a pile of damp leaves. He's growing up. Our boy's growing up. I was born the pampered son of a Sharlayan dignitary, and alongside my twin became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud was I to match wits with scholars and philosophers, how ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal. and led to the downfall of the Scions. We are all guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. It was only upon meeting Hraesvelgr that I learned the truth hidden in our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. But the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny. But I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's own convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphado. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear with scarcely a thought in my head. Not much has changed, then. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst the grand ruins, how could I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all such an age existence, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragonsong War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for certainty it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Estinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. First time he's actually called her by her name. Convince Hraesvelgr of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. I think so. I think that's very much the vibe he's got this entire way through. Whenever you are ready, Warrior of Light. Full eager am I to gaze upon this great worm. I trust you were well rested, Lilith. Good. If we had a parley with Hraesvelgr, we shall each have need of the full complement of our wits. We must succeed in winning Hraesvelgr to our cause. Lend me your resolve, Saint Shiva. The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kubo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hraesvelgr back to the skies above Zenith, I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now. Now, if it's all the same to you, good luck, Kubo. It was nice knowing ya. Do you really think a dragon's gonna kill me? That's actually quite possible. It's a bit of a reach. Is that a pun? Are you saying a pun to me right now? I'm suffering, man. Person. I don't remember your pronouns. I'm very sorry. I'm suffering, Amon. Not intentionally. Well done, then. Johnny Bravo, thank you for the epic cutie cupcake on the battlefield. Much appreciated. I am a friend of wordplays. Fuck yeah. Puns are great, but they also cause me emotional damage. The battle is about to go, so let's transition over to that. There we go. Thank you for the units, my doves. Much appreciated. Let's do this. We got this. I am going to take this opportunity to eat, though, so I may be a bit quiet. Sorry. Still not used to having my mic this close to me. Told you we'd get him next time. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to Johnny Bravo and Moog for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Makita on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Let's do the boss battle. Let's fucking go. Come on, do the thing, please, monsieur. Monsieur. Alrighty, there we are. Do feel free to jump on in if you're interested. I love this little robot. It's so funny. It's just like, meow. And the Nathan current, which we need. Let's meet the dragon. Shall we? I was expecting more unique dialogue for the, Oh, we can play. Okay. I was honestly expecting more dialogue regarding the fact that I'm a dragoon. But, fair enough. Ooh. Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? Dude, you need a tic tac.
Grace Velga.
Thou speakest the name of creature that but waiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Oh, you're not used to that?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth about your past, about Shiva.
Do not speak her name, mortal.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Foolish girl. Thinkest thou, my beloved spirit, hast descended from the heavens. That the secrets of her heart are thine to know.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Sweetie. Gullible fool. The light but illuminated the past for thee. It did not grant thee omniscience. The spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. In an age as long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly. Beguiled by the Dark One's lies, they attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen broodmother. Such gods are not summoned but created. Phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul has been corrupt by a deity of thine own making.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far.
Thank you to Hey It Zubi for the epic Michelle Warbeast on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely.
We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death. Thou wouldst speak to me of peace. Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth, then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. Ruh-roh. "1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. Two centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elezen learned much about us. Not the least that the eyes of the Great Worm are the wellspring of his strength. It was out of this selfish desire to possess this strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our people had achieved together. With the aid of his leal knights, the most noble of Elezen lured my brood sister Ratatoska into an ambush and took from her that which he craved. Fain I would strike the image from my mind, yet the scene doth linger of my brood sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her elven allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. Yet that was not all, for from their bloody banquet the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now I labour to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thought and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears. With their now practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragonsong War. Tis a song my kind shall ne'er forget. Even if 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble into dust.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
What thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thordan's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment, those who abandoned their own and side with dragonkind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all the traitor's progeny bear a trace of Ratatoska's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then, the seed lies within us.
Tis for this reason those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus they are transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons, One by one, through death or defection, my broodmother shall account for all of the betrayer's children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
They attacked us. Wasn't really a choice. There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like thee, Dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigour shall be spent ere thou reachest 210, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Thou hast the right of it, Dragonslayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. Tis a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. For worms such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that did gush from Ratatoska's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? Tis only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. Let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Shit. Well, that went well. Okay. Forgiveness and forgetting are two different things. A person I know, I told that as they asked if I forgot. Forgive them. Yeah. Forgive, but don't forget. Thank you, Johnny Bravo, for the epic cutie cupcake barbarian on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Okay. What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? As predicted, Iceheart's faith in the worm was misplaced, which leaves us with but one recourse. You know I have the right of it, Warrior of Light. Racefelger was every part as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. It is but a pity I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from this course.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
Of course we have to!
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Racefelger. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of...
What, are we supposed to lie down and die? Are we just supposed to watch everybody die because of what happened then? Like, what is your point?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
Yeah.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage.
There we go.
And with two Azure Dragoons working in unison, who can say what might be possible? But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
We don't have a choice.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
The only thing stronger than one dragoon? Two dragoons.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Damn, Estinian. Damn, dude. Like, he can be so savage with just, like, a few words. Like, fuck. Okay. Dude. What false god? Yeah, we've done this. Squish. Squish. Oh, rude, but fair. There we go. On the upside, I should be getting a new dungeon soon, hopefully. Do 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 do. Defeat enemies as you search for the Eyrie. We can do that. I think we're doing pretty well, making some progress. Doing dumb shit. I get why they're like, you know, you can't mean to still, yeah, of course we do. If peace is no longer an option, there are people we still need to protect, innocents that are not part of this fight. You don't get to just sit back and do nothing if you can do something to help. Just how it is the burden of being a free-thinking human, I'm afraid. Sometimes you have to do the difficult thing and help when it's hard and scary. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Waiting to inhale. What's that one? Move, thank you. I am most curious, but unfortunately, it'll do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm getting kind of tired though, not gonna lie. We got this, we got this. Yeah, I might call it after this next battle actually. I'm getting sore and I'm like, I don't wanna be this dead going into stream because it's not very interesting for you guys, is it? If I get really, really exhausted, I'm not doing you guys any favors. So I might call it after this next battle. Fucking music is so banger. Understandable, yeah. Yeah, my chronic pain is manageable at the moment, but I have a lot to do this weekend. And if I get sick again, I think my boss is actually going to fire me. He won't, but I'm going to feel guilty as fuck, so. Huh. You're a little late, my dude. But I will take the opportunity to say, if you have not already joined the Discord, do feel free to do so. If you're into D&D, you'll get access to the shitpost channel where my players literally just shitpost about dumb shit during the game. It's great fun. But you'll also get to listen to me be silly and just do dumb things. Whatever can be taking her so long, Kipo? My replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry, I waited she went home on account of those troublesome Tullahans that are flapping about. If you slay 4 of them, that should secure a safe path, giving my replacement no excuse. Please, my stomach begs you, Kipo. Sure. There we go.
Is that it?
Seems like you would have been able to find this. Oh no, they couldn't get up here, never mind.
Aye, that would be the Airy. I fear feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Is he smiling?
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. 'Twill be just like the good old days, no?
My armor's all pretty much better than the stuff I'm picking up here, which is why I'm not picking it up. New winds, old friends. A force of sufficient power to break through the Primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the area, and I can offer no better solution. Pray, consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well, on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. Still all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Renette's Forum, Lilith. From what I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. Alright, we're gonna kill these two hands, and then that'll probably... yeah. Thank you all so much for the units, my doves. Genuinely appreciate each and every one of you. Johnny, hello. Thank you for running Stream Raid about us. Of course. I've always wanted to. When I started streaming, I always wanted to, and then I got the opportunity, so now I'm like, yes, please. Thank you to Johnny Bravo and Tonics for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Moog and Commander Tolian. Welcome back, by the way. On your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. I'm afraid that is going to be the last battle for me tonight, as I am fucking tired. They're a blast. Happy little distraction while I work. Fuck yeah. Glad to hear it. Yeah. I'm afraid that is going to be the last from me, though. I have been live for over 4 hours, and my ribs are trying to kill me. So, now I'm in an area I can do this. But yeah, I always try and run Stream Raider battles, even during my D&D games, which has been an interesting thing to try and balance while running the D&D game. So, thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you coming in. Let's see. Let's see. Happy evening and nice regeneration. Thank you, Amon. Cool, I'm in Vancouver, Canada. We're on opposite sides. Oh, wow. I actually have a friend in Canada. I'm not about to say, do you know them? No. I'm not that weird. I'm also very sleep deprived. It's nearly 1 AM. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Are you who I think you are? Have a nice night. Cheers. Thank you very much. You too, lovely. Thank you for coming in and helping with the battles. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. All right. I don't know. Who do we raid? Brain, do the thing. Diamond Windows is streaming, so let's raid them. Fuck it. I often tell a friend in Germany, after tired comes silly. Oh yeah, once it hits like 4 a.m, my brain just fucking shuts down. Alright. So do feel free to join the Discord if you have not already done so. Let me just quickly do... yeah, they're playing Baldur's Gate 3 at the moment. So hopefully no one's getting spoiled. They're in a group chat, so yeah, let's send them some love. Alrighty, so I have been the Lucky Red Sparrow. So thank you guys so much for watching. I will be live next week on Thursday at 8:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. You can see it in my schedule. Yeah, so make sure to drink water, take your meds, eat some food, and do not, under any circumstances, lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors, because as we all know, consent is indeed consexy. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye!